Go. It'll be the Thunder off the tip, and so it's official, folks. The NBA Finals have tipped off, and what a game we've got in store. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got James, Wembanyama is out there with Thomas, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Thompson into the water. Now James, after the miss three from Desmond Bane. James, the pass to Giannis. Goes up the baseline, and the jumper falls for him.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Holmgren outside. Outside, Bane. It's Joe on the wing. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Count it. Good.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Here's Joe. Holmgren in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now here's LeBron. Thompson from long range. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Thunder. It's a three-point game. Holmgren with a screen on Wembanyama. Outside, Bane. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Thomas. Trailblazers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Mark Daigneault and I were able to chat. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Trailing by 4. Connects on the foul line jumper. Garnett's got his second basket of the night.
Well, now we're speaking Kevin Garnett's language. One of the great mid-range shooting bigs in NBA history.
Now here's Giannis. Outside, James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Porzingis is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Wallace comes in for Pippen, and it's Mitchell in for Isaiah Joe. Garnett with the screen for Mitchell. Down low. Garnett can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Antetokounmpo passes to Thompson. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Mitchell dishes to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Giannis outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Porzingis can't hit. Portland leading by 5. Thompson passes to Giannis. Garnett against Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. A Thunder pull it in. Pass to Garnett. And James pulls it down. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Thomas takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Bain. Clock at 6. Wallace with the screen on Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Kevin Garnett, number 1. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Pippen's checked in. Fires from way outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Trailblazers leading by 7. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Garnett kicks to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Wallace finds Porzingis. Offensive rebound, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive play.
Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. Corner's off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Portland. Leading by 5. James, the bounce pass. Giannis against Garnett. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's Pippen on the wing. Garnett, the screen. Fires from deep. And Scottie Pippen, good for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Thompson. Still scoreless. Antetokounmpo. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Under trailing by 6. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Garnett. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Porzingis sets the pick for Mitchell. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now, if you look for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Porzingis. Bane comes in for Wallace. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Mitchell. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Bol comes in for Tyrese Thomas. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Henderson subbed in for Amen Thompson. And here's Pippen after LeBron James hitting the 3. Count that one. Pippen's got 6.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Williams sets a screen for LeBron. Pass to Henderson. Now here's Thybulle. Guarded by Bane. Bane with the steal. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And with the body to absorb contact, Bane also has the balance to finish.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Now here's LeBron. He has 6. Pass to Henderson. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 5 on the clock. There's Williams. By Porzingis. Williams can't hit. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Joe with it. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Bane drills the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Thybulle, the pass to LeBron. And again, unable to change momentum here. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Trailblazers trail by 4. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Grant's checked in. Now Williams. Pass to Thybulle. Now Henderson. Kicks it out to Grant. Back to Henderson. And here now is Thybulle. Grant finds Henderson. 4 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Right side, Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, I know that he can make the perimeter jump shot, but I really like it when Porzingis is taking it inside and making the defense deal with all that size.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Bull. Over Pippen. Portland again missing. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Joe. Pippen outside. Back to Joe. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small... letdown here.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Thunder lead by 8. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Wembanyama is out there with Tyrus Thomas. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Thompson in at the point guard. Pippen finds Payne. Now here's Garnett. Thomas covering. Thomas with the block. Giannis outside. Thompson outside. Stolen by Pippen. Holmgren outside. To the paint. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. Garnett with a screen on Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pippen with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the middle. And stolen by Wembanyama. And here we go. The fast break with Giannis. Thompson passes to Thomas. Good work defensively by Pippen. Oklahoma City leading by 11. A floater. Here's Garnett. That break capped off by KG.
Well, there's a reason this is the 4-time NBA rebounding champion. KG to the offensive glass.
Garnett against Antetokounmpo. Over Garnett. Excellent D there from Garnett.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Holmgren finds Pippen. Joe passes to Garnett. Shoots over Grant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Trailblazers trail by 13. Thomas dishes to Thompson. Giannis outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. From 11 feet away, with 1 on the clock, and it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Holmgren with a screen on Thomas. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Garnett. Holmgren's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder. For Portland, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. A different look for Oklahoma City. Porzingis is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Jason Wallace comes in for Payne. And it's Mitchell in for Isaiah Joe. LeBron, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Wembanyama passes to Thomas. Thompson surveying the floor. From down in the low post, it goes. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
James left side. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Giannis. Three-pointer. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. The Thunder lead by 13. Mitchell outside. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Garnett. The Trailblazers pull it in. Thomas got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Wallace kicks to Garnett. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Portland on defense. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Thomas.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Trailblazers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Baines checked in for Oklahoma City. And both free throws good for Thomas. The Thunder leading by 9. Pass to Mitchell. Now, here's Bain. Arnett surveying the defense. Just 5 on the clock.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
First team foul.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Pass to Thompson. Giannis against Garnett. Here's Giannis. Second chance shot. Wembanyama going to town inside.
And you got to get a body on Wembanyama or he will eat you up down low.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Thomas with the block. And even 3-on-3 break. Thompson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Porzingis. Portland also making some changes. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Bol comes in for Thomas. And Henderson subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. For Oklahoma City, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. The first one falls for. And Mitchell drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
11 feet away. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Bol.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bol's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Garnett kicks to Mitchell. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Robert Williams.
That Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Eibel's checked in. The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Free throw drops in there for Eibel. For the Thunder, Pippen comes in for Cason Wallace. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Mitchell.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
James against Pippen. Back to Holmgren. Outside Pippen. Joe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. Trailblazers trail by 8. Pass to LeBron. Back to Henderson. Outside, James. Portland again, missing.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Garnett the pass to Joe. Garnett outside. Pippen a screen on Williams. Lets it go from 11. Down low. Garnett puts it in.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Henderson kicks to LeBron. In the corner, Bol with it. On the wing, Williams. Pass to James. Now Henderson. Stolen by Pippen. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Merciless move by Scottie with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
And here now is Thibault. Henderson outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And here's Pippen. 11 points in the game. Outside, Bane. Back to Joe. Pass to Pippen. There's the triple. LeBron with some nice deep. Trailblazers trail by 10. It's Henderson on the wing. James in the high post. To the inside. And it's Bull that time on the assist by LeBron. James has got 4 assists in the game. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Here's Joe. He has 5. Pass to Bane. Beyond the arc. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Fades and shoots. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. Pippen, the pass to Bane. Back to Pippen. There's the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Henderson kicks to LeBron. They get the rebound. Out to Henderson. Thibault for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Thibault's got 5.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pippen against James. Pippen feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Bane. Defended by Thibault. The Thunder with another miss. Trailblazers trail by 5. There's Henderson. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Henderson. Here's Porzingis. They could use a bucket. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And the first half is now in the books. Oklahoma City out in front, up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series.
They've done it on both ends of the floor. I feel like these guys have bought in. They're holding each other accountable, and they're putting in the work.
Checking out the And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the...
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Portland. They trail by 7. Desmond Bane out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Garnett. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
What's striking about LeBron James? Is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Outside Pippen. Over Thompson. Pippen can't hit. And for Portland, they're shooting in this game 45%. Thompson, the bounce pass. Here's James. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. The Thunder shooting straight 49% from the field. Holmgren sets the screen for Garnett. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Thompson. Outside Thomas. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Thompson outside. Pippen with the steal. And Pippen slams it in.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Payne with the steal. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Outside Thomas. From 10 feet out. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Joe with it. He's got 5. Payne, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's James. Nice D from Pippen.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Joe can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 5. Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
That one is no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Garnett the pass to Joe. Now Payne. James covered. Payne with the screen on Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. A fader. Garnett can't get it to go. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Now, here's Pippen. He's got 15. Holmgren outside. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Garnett can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Joe passes to Bane. Bane with the screen on LeBron. Garnett inside. Working on James. It's tipped. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. For the tie, good, and the assist goes to Thomas. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Portland.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. For Oklahoma City, Zingas is checked in for Holmgren. Cason Wallace comes in for Scottie Pippen. And it's Mitchell in for Isaiah Joe. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Grant, he's checked in for James. Grant against Bane. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Wallace. To end the drought. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thomas, that's good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint. Now
here's Wallace. Payne finds Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Garnett. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The Thunder with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Thomas, good.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Oh, he's checked in for Grant.
In for Portland, number 30, Harry Ball.
Now Garnett. He's got 13. Pass to Wallace. Left side, Porzingis. Oklahoma City moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. To end the run. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Thompson dishes to Thomas. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Porzingis, and Pippen subbed in for Bane. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Henderson's checked in. Wallace finds Pippen. Holmgren outside. Pass to Garnett. Holmgren sets the screen for Garnett. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Outside Pippen, stolen by Thompson. The finish, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Full exuberance.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Thunder trailing by 13. And here's Pippen. He's got 15. Chalk up 2 there. Pippen's got 17.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Pass to Henderson. Thompson against Mitchell. Back to Henderson. 5 to shoot. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Misses the 3. And it's Pippen in the corner. Mitchell outside. Off target with his 3. Trailblazers leading by 11. Thompson passes to Henderson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Henderson outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by Wallace. Oklahoma City shooting 39% from the floor at their best. Here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren.
High roller type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Zinkis is checked in for Garnett. Bane comes in for Cason Wallace. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Mitchell. James checked in for the Trailblazers.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pippen, the pass to Joe. Bane against LeBron. Outside, Bane. Offensive rebound. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Pass to James. Down low. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Bol. That's now 8 points from Amen Thompson. Thunder trailing by 12. 1:52 left to play in the third. Now Porzingis. Back to Bane. Here's Joe. James defending.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Back to Henderson. Thompson outside. In the corner, Henderson with him. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Henderson's got 4 points this quarter.
Now, part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Porzingis finds Pippen. Back to Porzingis from deep. And it's Portland with the rebound. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Back to Henderson. Pass to Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. No good with the wing jumper. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Looking to end his cold spell. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
James kicks to Thompson. 7-foot shot, and he was able to put it up in time. But doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Thomas. Then it's Thompson. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. And taken away by Wallace. By himself. And the dunk by Wallace.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
They're trailing by 13. Pass to Mitchell. Bane with the screen on Thomas. Mitchell wide open. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thomas, no luck. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Now Mitchell. to Holmgren. Inside and stolen by LeBron. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Outside, Bane. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And don't sleep on Baines' ability to go right to the rack. That'll happen more often than not.
Mitchell with it. Out to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Cans the shot from the wing.
The sweet shooting Holmgren strikes again.
It's deflected. Thomas's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 11. Bane with it. He's picked up by LeBron. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Outside, Bane. Mitchell outside. Back to Bane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the guy knows how to score. Bane manipulating the D there to his advantage.
For the Thunder, Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Pippen comes in for Cason Wallace. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Mitchell. Outside, Thomas. Antetokounmpo dishes to Thomas. The Thunder pull it in. Bane with it, picked up by Thompson. Joe with it. Thomas is on it. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo to the middle. Looks for Thomas, gets it to him, and it's in there.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Thunder trailing by 13. Pass to Pippen. Porzingis sets the pick for Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Trailblazers leading by 13. To the inside, Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Outside Pippen. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Up top, Pippen. He's covered by Thompson. Pippen can't hit. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Bane finds Pippen. The 3. Score the basket is 8 for 13 from the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Garnett, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, love the attitude he's playing with here in the second half. Going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line.
Pippen against Thompson. Steps back. Outside Pippen. Fires the 3. And it's Pippen again missing. Portland leading by 17. James, the bounce pass. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Pippen with the steal. Going inside, and Pippen slams it in.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Giannis passes to Thompson. Down low, Bane with the steal. It's Joe on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Portland. The lead is 15. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Thomas passes to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Porzingis. Oklahoma City's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Thomas over Joe. Thomas, no good. Oklahoma City shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And what you love about Bane is just how hard he works. His drive to keep getting better on display.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Porzingis.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Under trailing by 13. Pass to Joe. To the middle. Here's Garnett. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, the 5th player in NBA history to log more than 50,000 minutes. KG still getting it done inside.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Garnett. Antetokounmpo, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. James with it. He's picked up by Pippen. To stop the drought, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
I guess that's a superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing. And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Garnett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Thomas dishes to Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Thunder trailing by 12. Now here's Pippen. And Thomas with the block. Oh, what a play inside.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Garnett, and he banks the layup in.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Thomas. Now James. Thompson outside. Shot from 12. Bane rips down the rebound. Oklahoma City's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just one of 6 from deep.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Pippen.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the defense.
he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the strike. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Now Garnett.
Clearly foul.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good from Garnett. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Portland leading by 10. James outside. Thomas sets a screen for James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential, and his length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. James against Pippen. Thompson outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Now Thompson beyond the arc. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so it's Portland winning this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Oklahoma City Thunder clinched the conference championship.
We've been building to this all season. season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Alex Caruso, and it's Weber in at the four-man spot. And for Portland, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Wembanyama, then there's LeBron James, and it's Thomas in at the four. You look at Oklahoma City, this is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
Garnett passes to Caruso. Here's Garnett. There's the triple. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Garnett. Anunoby, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Garnett. And he dunks it down.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Antetokounmpo looking it over. From behind the arc. Weber pulls it in. Here's Oklahoma City now. Caruso, the pass to Pippen. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James outside. Wembanyama pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
They set the pick. Here's Weber. And the layup is good off the glass.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Inside. Weber pulls it in. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Garnett. Here's Weber. Checked by James. Anunoby, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Portland leading. Thompson passes to James. Back to Thompson. Portland moving it around. Now Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Caruso. Fades and shoots. Uses the glass to drop it in. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Portland on deep.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be
And it's going to be the Thunder off the tip. And what a great feeling as the NBA Finals, with so much anticipation leading up to it, are finally going. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Pippen is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Garnett. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Weber in at the force line. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
Giannis against Pippen. Thomas down low. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Garnett finds Caruso. Pippen, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Thompson passes to James. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, a screen on Anunoby. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Back to Anunoby. Anunoby with the screen for Garnett. It's up a 3. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Garnett.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Robert Williams is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Garnett. To the paint. And Weber throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Williams. James kicks to Giannis. To the inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, it took them 4 tries to get their first bucket. Let's see if they can build off that.
Garnett with a screen on top. Inside. And stolen by Williams. On up the court. Thomas, no good.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Here's James. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handle.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Garnett. Bank shot, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Thompson kicks to LeBron. Giannis passes to Thomas. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Anunoby onside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Trailblazers trail by 5. James dishes to Antetokounmpo. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. That one goes. Counted.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hollis comes in for Pippen. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso. Wallace outside. Pass to Anunoby. Anunoby with the screen for Garnett. Over Williams. Williams with the block.
Yeah, Williams gets at least one swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Anunoby, no good. Trailblazers trail by 3. LeBron outside. Pass to Williams. Thompson for 3. The rebound by Garnett. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wallace the pass to Joe. Now Weber, Thomas covering. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Pass to Garnett. Weber a screen. Can they get it? Kept alive. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 6. Thomas trying to break loose. And no good. A chance to take the lead there. The Thunder with the lead. On the wing, Anunoby. Antetokounmpo defending. Stolen by Thompson. Driving to the basket. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Pass to Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on Williams. Garnett the pass to Joe. Trying to find Weber. He's got it now. 5 to shoot. Over Thomas. And the rejection by Giannis. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Thomas. Shoots over Weber. Thomas, no good.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Joe with it. Scoreless thus far. Up top, Weber. Joe finds Wallace to end the cold streak. Ron grabs the miss. James has got his 5th rebound right now. In the game.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
The Trailblazers with the lead. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Thompson.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. An almost entirely new group here for for Portland. Ball, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Tyrus Thomas. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Henderson subbed in for Thompson. Then for the Thunder, Alex Caruso comes in for OG Anunoby. And Pippen subbed in for Isaiah Joe. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, their coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break.
Has been a plus for them.
And here's Henderson after the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen. Ball kicks to Henderson, and here's James outside. Caruso grabs the miss. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Pippen outside. Garnett with the screen on Grant. Back to Pippen. Over Thybulle. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. In the corner, it's James. Henderson kicks to Thybulle. Back to Henderson from downtown. Cans it from downtown. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Weber dishes to Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And like his father, Manu, Bol's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. OG Anunoby comes in for Wallace. Now here's Pippen. Anunoby outside. Outside Williams. For the 3, Garnett. And Garnett able to finish. Garnett's got 6.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Here's Cole. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:11 left in the first. Outside Williams. Garnett with the screen for Williams. Kick out to Anunoby. Here's Garnett. Rebound by the Trailblazers. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grant, that's good. Grant's got his second basket.
I like wings who can score inside. Grant showing that skill.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Henderson. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Caruso. That one doesn't go. Excellent defense there from Henderson. To the middle, Grant the pass to LeBron. Good, and Grant gets the assist. 10 points for LeBron.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Got it up. And the last-second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break. And we're back with you as these two. Teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Tyrus Thomas out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Amen Thompson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Garnett with a screen on Thomas. Garnett with it, picked up by Thompson. Right block shot. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kevin Garnett.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Pippen with the steal. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Anunoby, no good. Trailblazers leading by 9. Caruso with the steal. Pass to Weber. Over Thomas. And he can't bank that one in. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. To the inside. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Walls is checked in for the Thunder. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside Williams. Thompson looking for an opening. Down low, Kevin Garnett with the steal. To the paint. Here's Weber. Nails the baby hook. Weber's got his second bucket of the night.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
Pass to Wembanyama. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Wallace finds Garnett. Caruso, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Garnett. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he takes that one up and powers it through. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Back to Thompson. Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Wembanyama. Misses the baby hook. Under trailing by 7. Here's Pippen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
Both good from the line that time. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second. Outside Williams. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Williams looking around. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Garnett. Thomas with the block. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Caruso gets to Pippen. Wallace with a screen for Pippen. Shoots it. The Thunder with another miss. Trailblazers leading by 5. Inside and stolen by Wallace. Pass to Caruso. For 3, Pippen. The Thunder with another miss.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Thunder trailing by 5. Garnett with a screen on Thomas. Never the best to Wallace. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Over onto the Kumbo. And they'll get another chance. Weber outside. Then for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Thomas got his 4th rebound in this one.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. It's tipped to the inside. Victor Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Thunder trailing by 7. They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. A different look now for Portland. Cole comes in for Robert Williams. And James subbed in for Tyrese Thomas. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Thunder. Isaiah Joe comes in for Scottie Pippen. And Garnett has it in the corner. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Well, after picking up his 3rd foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
Weber outside. There's a screen. Anunoby left side.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
The Thunder with another miss. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Wallace covering. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Henderson's checked in.
Yeah, Ball with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd. Thunder trailing by 9. Wallace, the pass to Garnett. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Grant, he's checked in for Portland. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for Weber. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
To the paint. Oklahoma City moving it around. Lock at 6. Williams finds Anunoby. The Thunder with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Garnett with the screen for Anunoby. Back to Garnett. Anunoby outside. Wallace dishes to Garnett. Anunoby passes to Wallace. Fades. And Garnett misses. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. Outside, James. Henderson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Henderson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Thunder trailing by 11. Now, Joe. He has yet to score. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Jeremy Grant. Then for the Thunder, Pippen's checked in for Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Isaiah Joe. Back to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Giannis dishes the ball. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. And here is Caruso. Now Pippen. Inside. Here's Garnett. Garnett just attacking the rim.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. They're trailing by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Yep, that one goes.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
Pass the ball. Giannis outside. From range, Giannis takes it.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pippen kicks to Garnett. Caruso, a screen on Wembanyama. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Weber's checked in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Weber against Bull. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They've lost some of that physical edge here.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And he just seemed to have a little more fire in the first quarter than he has in this one. And it showed in all the trips he made to the free throw line. Those have dried up. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Trailblazers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. He hits the second from the line. Under trailing by 12. To the right side. Arnett surveying the defense. Attacking Garnett. And stolen by James. .105 left in the first half of basketball.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Weber against Bull. Weber the pass to Pippen. Fires the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thybulle the pass to Wembanyama. That one falls. Wembanyama has got 4 this quarter.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Garnett kicks to Weber. 6 to shoot. And Bull sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. One off Bull. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Off the inbound pass. Garnett can't get it to go. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Trailblazers out in front as they end the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run from Portland. We're back in a moment.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game one and a big lead right.
I'll tell you one thing. They're going to keep going inside until the defense proves it can slow them down.
Shaq, why are you crying? And looking at where the Thunder's. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. It's been a clinic out there by James.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Pippen. Weber is out there with Garnett. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. Then for three. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Giannis against Caruso. Down low. Here's Weber. Thomas with the block. And stolen by Anunoby. Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Outside, Antetokounmpo. James has a two-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. 17 points for LeBron.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Pippen and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a block. You have to admire Giannis's willingness to challenge shots at the rim.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Good on the second free throw. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Outside Thomas. Back to LeBron. It's Thomas high post. Wembanyama a screen to the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
He throw good, Wembanyama.
Talk about a unique player. Victor Wembanyama has astonishing size, but also plays an intelligent game. He's exactly the kind of guy anyone would love to get to coverage.
Pippen kicks to Garnett. Pass to Weber. Back to Garnett. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Weber's got his third assist on the night.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Thompson passes to James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. And it's on the bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Weber. And here are the Trailblazers now. 17-point game. Antetokounmpo dishes to James. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Pass to Pippen. Garnett with the screen for Pippen. And a miss there on the triple.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Right at the free throw line. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Thomas.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Williams sets a screen for Anunoby. Cranes the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Thompson outside. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Williams, he's checked in for Tyrese Thomas. And then for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Scottie Pippen. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James against Anunoby. James right.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. Garnett finds Joe. Here's Wallace. And Garnett has it in the corner. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The Thunder with another miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Weber's checked in. Wallace kicks to Weber. Wallace with the screen on Wembanyama. Pass to Joe. Now Weber. Count it. Weber's got 11.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Here's Anunoby, and that one is stuffed right through.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. To the paint, out to Thompson. And Wembanyama outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 10 points for him.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him. A little artistry in the painted area converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Thompson inside, covered by Joe, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Portland, they have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. That free throw good from Thompson.
And done a much better job from the line this half. He's gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
And Portland making a change here. Eibel's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pippen comes in for Cason Wallace. Pass to Pippen. Good on the triple.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Thompson outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. That one misses. Under trailing by 18. Here's Weber. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is shooting?
Williams passes to Weber. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Robert Williams. The Thunder have gone 6 of 9 at the line.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Chris Webber. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Bull. He's checked in for the Trailblazers. James comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And then for Oklahoma City, Alex Caruso comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Cason Wallace in for Isaiah Joe. Outside, James. Portland moving the ball around. And Giannis gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Back to Wallace. Pass to Caruso. Wallace with the screen on LeBron. Weber outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Bolt. This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Chris Webber. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good from Weber. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so here's Portland. Here's James. He's got 21. Back to Bull. Antetokounmpo kicks the Bull. In the corner, it's James. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Weber's got 7 rebounds in the game.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Portland leading by 18. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. LeBron outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Caruso. Pippen kicks to Weber. And it's Portland with the rebound. Giannis passes to Bull. Giannis sets a screen for Bull. Shoots over Weber. Caruso grabs the miss. Caruso's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams has a screen for Caruso. Down low, and Williams throws it down.
And Caruso is just a high IQ player. Excellent knowing when to get it to a teammate.
Weber against Bol. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. From the arc. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City, trailing by 19. Back to Weber. Williams, a screen on Bol. Outside Williams. Pass to Caruso. Wallace gets to Pippen. No good on the triple.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Out to Thompson. Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. Launches it. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Thunder have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
And Portland making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Then for the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Weber. Isaiah Joe comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in for Pippen. James in the high post. 24 points for him. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
4 seconds left. Pippen, no luck. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers lead by 17. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Williams is out there with Thomas. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Thompson in at the wall. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Bangs home the trifecta.
And while the arc isn't a focus of Weber's game, he is more than able to knock those down when given a chance.
Williams passes to Thompson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Bounce pass, Joe. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Garnett. Pocket 6. Over Williams. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson passes to Thomas. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Thomas. James finds Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Inside, stolen by Weber. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Anunoby is screen on Williams. In the corner, Wallace with it. Good, and Weber gets the assist.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Portland leading by 11. Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo dishes to Thompson. Thomas sets a screen for Thompson. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Portland. The Thunder also changing it up. Jalen Williams is checked in for Garnett. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Wallace. Thompson with it. To the paint. Williams with the steal. Pass to Joe. Back to Weber. Takes it inside. Off the mark. Get a chance to trim it to single digits. To the middle, taken away by Williams, and they're moving it up. Here's Pippen, and Pippen slams it in.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Jalen Williams. Williams comes in for Weber. Alex Caruso is checked in for OG Anunoby. And Wallace subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Pippen misses. Trailblazers leading by 11. Here's James. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pippen a screen on Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen with the steal. Wallace the pass to Caruso. Pass to Garnett. Good D by LeBron. Portland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Thompson sets the pick for Giannis. Caruso grabs the miss. Under trailing by 13. Wallace outside. Caruso finds Garnett. Oh, Garnett, aggressive.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Thompson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Caruso with the steal. Here's Williams. In the corner, Wallace with it. 5 on the clock, and stolen by LeBron. Here's Thomas, and the jam by Thomas. Here's Thomas.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
Pass to Garnett. Now here's Caruso. Garnett with a screen on LeBron. Outside Pippen for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Giannis passes to Thomas. Here's Thompson. Wallace covering. Here's Thomas. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wallace looking for an opening. Garnett outside. Over Thompson. Garnett can't get it to go. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Portland. 10-point lead. Down low. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Garnett finds Pippen. To the inside. Here's Williams. Back to Garnett. No good on that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Pippen. Pass to Thomas. Excellent D there from Williams. Thunder trailing by 12. It's Pippen with the drive. KG, that's good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Wallace, the pass to Pippen. And here is Caruso. He's covered by Thompson. Caruso kicks to Garnett. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Wallace. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Thomas got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here is Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Over Wallace. Portland no good that time either. Thunder trailing by 10. Pass to Caruso. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Garnett, and he jams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
You're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. A different look for Oklahoma City. Weber, he's checked in for Williams. And Anunoby subbed in for Cason Wallace. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Now James. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Thunder trailing by 5. Now Garnett. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's Thompson off the drive.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Weber against Thomas. Thomas with the block. Now here's LeBron. D right on him. Now Thompson. Here is Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Weber. No good. Thunder trailing by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now on to the Kumbo. Takes the 13-footer. No good there. Anunoby against James. Wembanyama reels it in. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. Now Thompson. Here is Wembanyama. LeBron James. Off target from outside.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so it's Portland winning this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. it.